I stream now? Did it stop? Is like the 1 second delay that annoys people gone? Can I actually start now? Please? I don't know when it would have desynced. Was it when I stopped for Joe's suggestion? Did I do it too fast and like it didn't like actually start? I'm confused as to why I had to stop again. Can I start streaming now? Do I have Mikey's permission? That's bullying. It's not Mikey's fault. Those senses defeated. Like it's unironically, maybe I should not stream today. Unironically, it's been 40 minutes. I should perhaps not stream today. I'd be sad. Okay. Alright, here we go. Justice for all. Is that the second one? Dude. Oh my god, my ear. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. How to get into this mess?
It's far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What have I done wrong?
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
Isn't this almost canon? Like this, doesn't this almost actually happen? So that they can make sequels to the video game? Anyway, September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What a nightmare. And I bet this ringtone has caused it. Really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Oh? Looks like they hung up. Oh, good. I finally found it. Huh?
Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney.
What the fuck? A few minutes later, District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. These guards did nothing. This could ouch, my head. It's throbbing. Looks like a JoJo villain. Why does it feel so foggy in there? Huh?
Good morning.
Good morning?
What's wrong? You don't look well. People are their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit?
Lady, I don't know who you've met in life, but that, Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? Who is this? The type of person that, like, does a speech and says, like, good morning. I said good morning. That's who she is. You've seen her. Oh, is this that one fucking, like, assistant for the... Dad? Dad does not do that. at the studio. Mary? I don't remember her name. The TV set assistant girl, probably. My head sorta hurts.
Roger that.
Whoa, hey guys, welcome to EB Games. You mean Penny? No. So this is not assistant girl Penny? Am I in trouble or something?
Huh? Trouble?
Never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong.
What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble.
No. So this is not assistant girl Penny. This isn't science woman. What other, like, brown-eyed brunettes do I know? Are you sure it's not Penny? We've only seen a pic of her. In a locker. Wait, are you... Okay, first of all, I didn't get that interaction because I guess I'm not good enough for God. Second of all, are you talking about Gumshoe's, like, waifu girlfriend? Okay. 1, 2, come on my shoe.
I'm happy I kept streaming. You guys are the best.
What? What, you don't remember Gumshoe's waifu? He's got like a pinup of this woman? What?
I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you know what? You know what she's gonna sound like? Hold on. Life in my hands.
You promised me.
Cause you know, Gumshoe, he sounds like this.
Hey, you promised me. You said you would prove I was not guilty.
Not guilty.
Just when I thought all hope was lost, when the other lawyers had let me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright kid to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever.
What is this girl babbling about?
Actually, I really do love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir.
Oh, sorry. Weird to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but, who are you? Check her court record. She's about to tell me who she is. Oh my, huh? Oh. If I found this in my pocket, I don't remember what it means or how it got there.
What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do that to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible.
No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you had the wrong person. Yes, who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Trial begins shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately?
Trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay?
Who am I? None of your business.
Yes, I also got. Oh, yeah, well, I guess I got amnesia. Whoopsie. Typical Tuesday. Whoops. Let's see, what can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I prove her not guilty. Today they buffed Mysterious Challenger to a 2-mana 2/3. You're lying. I know they buffed like 107 cards, but you're lying. Also, don't bring Hearthstone in my chat. Thank you. It's all because you're doing that config file. He forgot! can kill a ghost by giving them amnesia? No. Oh, okay. Yes. You play Hearthstone? I did, like, 2 years ago. I have not touched the game in a long time, despite Blizzard's best efforts. Religiously. I don't know, like, I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck is happening anymore. Like, offhand, I somehow figured it out. Excuse me, comrade? Okay. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Someone please, tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Oh, gorge. It's right 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 2. I have to admit, them buffing wildcards is interesting. Not enough that I'm gonna relaunch the fucking game. Oh, new music.
Down trial for session of Maggie Bird.
As your prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Are you talking to me?
Do you see any other defense attorneys here?
I guess not.
Now then, are you ready?
Guess I should say yes for now.
Are you ready, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. Her life is in my hands. I should really do the responsible thing and give up. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory's kind of...
The court will not hear the defense's excuses, because the defendant is a member of the police. This case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Actually, I have.
Mr. Payne? Max Payne, your opening statement, please?
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
Gumshoe? Boom. A policeman? You did what to a policeman?
It wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any case, oh, they're like the exact same accent. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that. The prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. And you know what kind of thing this is? Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. You know what kind of witness this is? Let's see what you learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay. And who are you again?
Prosecutor calls Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright. Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
You don't look very well, detective.
Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. Work under that detective?
Yes, sir. While I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. And he's so handsome.
Too many voices. I've run out. I've run out of the good ones. So they start to overlap. I'm like an 8-voice Andy. Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the detail of this murder.
Introduce the bits. Bring in the Shaggy and the Danny. Who's Danny? What? You still have Kermit? I'm waiting for the right fellow. Okay. Yes, sir. I have been at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. Oh, Danny DeVito? You think I have a good Danny DeVito impression? What world have you... he was pushed down the benches on the upper path, sir. The landee beat his body up bad and snapped his neck.
The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
I never said that. So you want me to bring in the bad Danny DeVito? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, this autopsy report, correct?
Why do I not remember getting a copy?
I see everything's in order here.
We got a copy.
Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented.
Bad DeVito's better than no DeVito. The victim's watch stopped at the time of the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death. If I may, Your Honor. The prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Very well, the court accepted the evidence. Now then, I recall yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Move away from bed because screaming children are outside. But don't worry, there's screaming children inside the stream. You won't. Doing my best.
Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
Was there? Have you lost your mind? Ah! He means me. Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk with such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. All right, sir. I'll help you throughout this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Court record? Yep. Info about the evidence people... Yep, I've played the game before. I don't have amnesia. Yes, thank you. It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think I could totally be a legal aid instead.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later.
The glasses. Sorry, Your Honor. Oh, guess I better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? Tab?
All right, Mr. Wright, let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
The glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses.
That's right. I'm glad you're paying attention.
The victim glared his killer's glasses was being shoved, sir, and held onto him as he fell. Hey, why are you giving me that evil eye? Glasses you're wearing. Look at profiles with R. I mean, I don't. Yeah, there they are. Dating the defendant. Yes, this is my spare pair. But those glasses they found at the scene of crime are not mine, I swear, sir. You, sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day, I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says. Okay. You get the name Dustin Prince?
Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
Oh, you have more?
I'm with the science team, and this evidence is very decisive.
Oh, very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence.
There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Dustin Prince, can you explain it? Dusting Prince, as in dusting fingerprints. Almost all of the names in this series have been puns of some kind. I wish Gordon had a voice that could be the judge. Gordon! That was not, the volume did not change. I'm keeping to it. Why do all these dying people write names? This is easy. Managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. With fucking cursive? I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. But this piece of evidence in the glasses is hot enough to say she's the culprit. When I'm dying, I'm drawing Among Us. Well, we know that it was the sus guy. The fucking we found a body. That electrical. He drew the victim. Fuck, he drew the murderer.
Let's procure the ring, Your Honor.
Why, this is...
Why, this is... Yes, I can see your name clearly written here.
Prosecution would like to submit this picture.
Understood. With exception and evidence.
If the glasses alone to make you look suspicious, the victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground.
But I already told you, those glasses aren't mine.
And how do you explain his dying message?
It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine?
See, I'm counting on you.
Sure, but what am I supposed to do?
What? This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces.
Get in their faces and do what?
Guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. Prosecution witnesses all hide things for the court, which means they lie from time to time.
Lie. But isn't that detective your superior?
Oh, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong.
Like that detective. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain.
Hey! It doesn't matter either way. It's bad for us, sir. That's why you get when you question the witnesses, you gotta find and expose their lies.
Get right into Gumshoe's face and press him. When is Edgeworth coming to the stand?
Mr. Wright, cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. About those glasses. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client?
The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same strength as hers. Even the frames look kind of like the one she's wearing in her ID, pal.
What should I do now? Hold it. Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Do you have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses?
The sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else.
So what you're saying, detective, is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my client's?
Something like that. What?
I see. There is no proof.
Wow, that was amazing. I actually feel it down in my gut.
Now, you sure he was pushed and that's how he fell?
Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else.
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
Anyway, the victim fell pretty far.
This is SJ's type. Excuse me? What do you mean? The culprit's name?
Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but
Was the name of that of my client? Gumshoe? Yeah, because he's Gumshoe. You think I'm a scatterbrained detective? Is that what you think of me? Are you absolutely certain?
no, sorry, pal, but that's what he said. The picture of it, no matter which way you look at it, still says Maggie.
No point.
Hey, hold on.
Huh?
Don't harm me. I know the picture says Maggie, but
Well, she mentions that something does feel kind of off about this picture.
that's how you know you found a contradiction. Hurry up and present some evidence.
That's what spotting contradiction feels like. I better check the court record again. Did you say it looked like Gumshoe if you shaved? I said I bet I could, not that I do. Ask Mapoko. And the clear contradicts that statement, Your Honor, because you didn't write the fucking... Okay. I don't even remember what you look like shaven. Can I give a quick hint? No, I have amnesia. Shaven equals skaven. You're missing something in the court record. Please save for spending on. I'm not gonna spend. It's fine. It's fine. Was that loud? And you're certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground? There were scratches on his fingers in the rough sand, and there were grains of sand stuck on his pointer fingernail.
It certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself.
I didn't go well. The writer ruins the victim himself. We got a lot of trouble. Don't give up. Keep that fighting spirit going.
Glad you're pumped up, but
I want to see your special moves, sir.
my what? my what? Excuse me?
You always look so cool when you present evidence. Hold on, my dog wants to. Hold on. Dog. Okay. I'm not gonna repeat it since it's a giveaway. What, to present evidence? That present evidence. Actually, I was just thinking about that. Yes, the Great Phoenix Wright is back. Oh, that's right. Huh? I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but people's profiles as well. I'm sure it makes things a bit more complicated, so be careful, sir. People's profiles, huh? Oh shit. Alright, let's give this another try. That would have been helpful to know that there's an issue there. Is her name not Maggie spelled wrong? Are you serious? Dude, I'd be a terrible. I'd do that. I'd do that if I murdered somebody. I'd spell their name wrong.
What is it?
What's come over me? The sense of justice.
Without thinking, I just blur out objection.
I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush. If. Oh my god. Detective Gumshoe? You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me.
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is, Maggie Bird.
I think someone needs to check the court record.
What? It says right there that it's Maggie Bird.
It looks like the bird caught the cat napping.
What's going on here?
I have no idea either, sir. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled M-A-G-G-E-Y. This is a blatant contradiction of facts.
Oh.
How about that? I ever noticed. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover? If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name.
No!
This is very true. I'm so even Gumshoe didn't say anything about this. I don't know how to spell names. Gumshoe doesn't know how to spell names. Gumshoe's lucky he remembers the name. I'm lucky I remember the name. Okay. That's just how it is.
Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you absolutely certain that the defendant and victim, Dustin Prince, were, in fact, lovers?
The same person confirmed, and yet I'm Gale pilled, so it's like the opposite.
I'm quite certain, Your Honor. They're a well-known couple in the police force.
Objective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant.
Yes, sir.
Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. Sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird, got Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him.
Oh, those two sound like they were close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
Why? What does this change? Why am I doing that? Doesn't change anything. That. Okay. He still didn't write the name. L. Gumshoe. What? Excuse me? I don't know about this. Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. Yeah, close, I think. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. Boy, I got on that trip.
What is it?
Oh, wait, nothing, sir. Really. Anyway. Oh, no. What the fuck? That's not nice, marriage. But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her?
What? You saying the guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal?
No, that's not what I meant at all.
It's if Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know?
I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage.
Oh, mind your own business, pal.
I just got an achievement. Okay. Wait. The day of the incident. You mean September 6th? Dude, Gumshoe. You can swing right in there. The guy's dead. I'm just saying. And he's feeling real bad. You unlock the bad ending where you don't marry Gumshoe. Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gone off duty at 5:30 that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to park for a bit.
I remember when I was young in love. Oh, it was a jolly time.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful man. Gumshoe Champ. You seem to know a lot about the defendant.
Well, that's because I'm her boss, and I gotta watch out my subordinates.
But even what she was going to give a present? Isn't that going a bit far?
Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. Son of such a scratch as that.
I really don't need to know that much.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the part of discussion this time.
Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty. Guilty, guilty. You should have you arrested.
I think the good detective is about done here. Over 2 months ago?
Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal.
So, what was his birthday present?
She got him a glove.
A single glove? Why would you only give him one?
Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
Oh, I see. A baseball glove.
Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan.
Baseball glove. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance?
Nah, nothing like that, pal.
Then, what is it like?
She ordered it.
It was custom made. Custom made. The glove was custom made.
Yep, that's what I said.
Sure, glove was custom made.
Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case.
I still see that there's no relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? You think this glove is really relevant to this case?
Yes, of course it is. It always is. I don't know where this will lead me, but of course it's relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case.
Yes, bluffing to the max. Now this is the Mr. Wright I know.
Excuse me? Bluffing?
I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it would take. This is great.
Pressing people. feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people.
Oh, very well. If you're that convinced, then let's hear some more about that matter.
I brought the glove with me today. And?
Why didn't you say so earlier? Earlier show the glove to the court.
Well, I didn't think anything to do with this case. But anyway, this is it, sir. It's a banana. It's like banana glove.
It's, rather yellow, isn't it?
Banana ball. Honestly, Branch really like the color yellow. That's why I had a special order it? Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
Well, tell me. I think this court heard enough. It's clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Now, if that's true, it brings up an important question. What is the name? Maggie? Really written by the victim? Of course not. What are you, stupid?
Hi. I shouldn't have streamed today. I say you're guilty. So, my dad needs me to help him get his car back from the mechanic. So that will require that I drive to the mechanics with him and drive back, which is gonna be like 20-30 minutes of stream being AFK if I do that. So enjoy the break. Well, no, I don't have to do it now. We're gonna finish this, but I have dad jokes. You have 30 minutes worth of dad jokes. I think we can finish this case first, but, and I say think. I have permission to make him wait 3 hours, but I'm not gonna do that. 1 a minute. Okay. Anyway,
Was the name Maggie really written by the victim?
I hear your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
Yes, sir. We first looked at the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Christ, what was that? Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger, and found there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There are also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we can confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand.
Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Oh, let me look at the fucking banana glove. So what? One more thing. What was the one more thing that we? But can you really determine handwriting based on sample written in sand? This is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good.
I believe it's time to get back to the real point.
Agreed, Your Honor. So what was the result of the investigation?
So, in the end, you couldn't confirm it? Hey, don't you look down on us. I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with scientific investigation.
I've never heard that before.
Me neither.
Nor I.
I never heard anything like that in the police academy, sir.
Okay, so I made it up. Anyway. His pointer finger? You know, the one you're always pointing and waving around people's faces? Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack, so it's like you're trying to kill me, pal.
In any case, you gave the victim's index finger, correct?
Yeah, we figured there should be something on his finger if it had been written in sand.
And the result? Yes.
And what does that prove? Oh, well, it proves that he did write that name in his own finger.
Yes. I just made why there's sand stuck under his nail.
As he's running. And there's more. Also scratches on the skin that were caused by him lying on the ground. Scratches on his skin. Yep, can't see them with the naked eye, but they're there.
That's incredible.
It sure is. As far as scientific investigation. It's small that we had to use a magnifying glass, like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? I have amnesia, and I already know this. Yeah, that's it. We used one of those, and that's how we found them.
Can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is.
From this, we confirm the victim wrote this name right here. Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. The name was definitely written by the victim.
But don't you think that would be really strange, sir?
If Dustin really wrote that message with the right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? Present? Because it's a left-handed baseball glove? Alright. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? Would you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about that, but, it's really yellow. That's about it. Yes, it's really yellow. But that is only one of its qualities. Huh? There's another reason why it's special.
And what would that be?
It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed?
Why, you're absolutely right. Well, left. Right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand.
That's why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-handed glove for sale. Have you? Well, no. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? Oh, that's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was his, wait a sec. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed.
Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know, what is your line of eating brooms?
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name, Maggie, could not have been the victim.
Order. When you think about it that way, then yes. It's not possible that his name was written in the victim himself.
And that means Maggie is... No, it's not possible.
Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
Average prosecution's position has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe he proved to be innocent.
No! Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright. I feel like I'm breathing again.
Yeah, it seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright.
Me, Your Honor? Thank you, sir.
See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir.
Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire.
Oh, no, that's my verdict. This court finds defendant Maggie Bird.
No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
Three dumb in hand. Just crosses both. Give me the big scoop. We asked yesterday how baseball worked and he explained it, and we even watched the Jimmer baseball thing and I've forgotten all about it. What more do you need to know?
A few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
And the prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
Oh, we would like to call the next witness to stand.
What?
And with this witness.
The moment his victim was pushed to his death. That's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What the heck?
Order in the court. Leave recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness.
I had a feeling it was a bit too easy. I need more information. Let's see what I can find out during this recess. Got my guard down. It's only gonna get tougher from here.
We're adjourned for recess.
Can I ask a baseball question? Sure. I hate the new sound effects. Oh shit, I have to like restart. Alright. This will take a bit. Okay. Are you going now? I could. I'll be back right on time for the Wordle stuff. Essentially. Dude, this stream was fucked. This stream was fucked. There's still time if you can hurry and type your sentence. Don't road rage. I'm not the type, but thank you. God, I want to hold on. Don't flip off other drivers. Yes, that will not be happening. Thank you. These are... Why did I do that? It's fucking weird. That's why I did that. Yeah, I see why. There we go. Anyway, by the way, if this somehow fucking escapes this playlist, I'm gonna be very upset. Hold on, to the degree, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'll be back. Did the playlist fucking loop? Did the playlist fucking loop? No. 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 It looped. It played through every song. If you're playing just that, this is the only song that's I remember when I said I shouldn't stream today? Do we all agree on this now? Do we all agree that everything's gone horribly wrong today? Atrociously, terribly wrong. Why do we just spam stream will return shortly? What? I don't... I'm having fun. It was very fun. It was funny. It was funny that one good song spammed on loop for an hour. That was funny. It was more than an hour? No. Hi. Hello. Thank you for sticking around for this train wreck. Jesus Christ. Here you go. Is that better? Do you like this? There you go. Look, it's different. It's a different song. I thought I said it. I thought I had said it like in the worst case scenario. That it would replay every song one time. I thought that's what that setting was. Not replay this one song infinitely. I thought... What's the next thing? What's the next thing that's gonna come up? This is the shortest trial in the series. Good. Nemo's gone. I understand. I don't doubt that. It has been from standard streamer time 3 hours. We are technically an hour late to Wordling. But also I wasn't present on stream. It is over an hour, isn't it? Yeah, it was probably over an hour. Over an hour of one later alligator song on loop. Wow. What the fuck? In the back of my mind, I was thinking maybe I could like stop the stream from my phone. You know, people like me have worse streams every day. That's not true. You do not have worse streams. And people do not leave one looping song on for over an hour. I want to clarify. First of all, it's fucking hot in here, actually. My room is very warm. There are 15 viewers for a train wreck, Joe. For a train wreck. Listen. Yes, I noticed that, Rusho, but thank you. Anyway, I was falsely under the impression. I'll now explain myself. My dad dropped off his car to be worked on at the mechanics that we use, which is only like 10-15 minutes away. I thought, at longest, this will take 30 minutes. What I was not ready for was the extended plan, where the vehicle that we were using to get my father to the mechanics is technically my grandpa's car that we had to, if you remember the previous stream, if you remember the lore, I replaced the platform on the back for the wheelchair my grandmother uses, right? So we have that car. The part I forgot was that I was gonna drive over there in that van, drop him off, drive back across my house, beyond my house, to my grandparents' house, which is alone, another 10-15 minutes. So it's 15 minutes to the mechanics, off my dad, 30 minutes to get from the mechanics to my grandparents. Wait at my grandparents for my dad to show up in that car that he had to like pay for because he picked it up from the mechanics. Get into my dad's car after dropping off that car and driving back for 15 minutes. So at minimum, this was going to take an hour. There was a time limit. We had to show up to pick up the truck before 6. That's when the mechanic closed. And I thought, I can't just finish the stream at like normal, because then like the place will be closed. So I should help my dad out now. And it'll only take like 30 minutes max. No, I forgot. I forgot a lot of things today. So, Legend Finish stream. I should have. Imagine how much better it would have been if I went, okay, I'll be back, and I turn off the stream. And I wait, come back that 2 hours later. Instead of letting you hear one song for an hour. This was funnier. You missed out on the great time we had. No, I saw it. I saw it on occasion. I opened my phone. I'd read like the Greek philosophers in here yelling at each other about like the mystique of the body. Okay, I saw that. What the fuck? So we've spent almost an hour fixing Ace Attorney. And then we've spent over an hour with the same song on loop. And now we're here. If you put a chair on stream, you would have gotten 50 viewers. All the crust into one stream. No, I would say it's a pretty crusty week this week. I'd say that this week is pretty crusty. But I would say that this has been the worst. For sure. He's back, that's right. We're no longer listening to one song on loop. Oh my god. Don't have fucking Hammerfall? These guys don't know games. Think about Redfall, that was probably crustier. You mean the game that I was here for 30 minutes? I watched a stream where the guy would happen to play The Quarry. 30 minutes and his PC turns off, and since that happened in previous stream, he figures his PC is broken. 3 hours chat telling him to troubleshoot and fix it. As they finally fix the problem, he has to go. Yes, Necro, I saw the topics. Don't let old vehicular devices do your. Oh god, it's not about the vig. It's not that. It's not helping my. That was fine. The problem leaving the song on loop, forgetting how long it actually was gonna take while leaving that song on loop. I left you guys in purgatory. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Just an hour. Like, I should have just when I said it, I should have just followed through and just been like, bye guys. I'm deleting this VOD. I don't know. Fuck. If you're a baby, so you'd be fired. $19.45. No. It's too old. My water is tepid. My house is so warm, actually. I think something has broke. Current temperature in normal temperature. As soon as I convert it, because I'm a poor American. It's 26 right now. In the house. Outside, it's 42. On some Avatar we were gone. Checked out every episode. How many episodes did you watch? 3 episodes? Seiko, did you watch 3 episodes of Avatar? 4? You watched 4 episodes? Isn't that 2 hours? No, but an episode's 22 minutes, 20 minutes. Well, I'm used to it being 30. I guess those are the ads. Calm down. You don't understand, man. You don't understand. I'm trying to do the math in my head, dude. I left you babies in the hot car, okay? Is there some favor you can do us to help you feel better? No. I'll get over it. It's the spectacle that I have to be coming to terms with. Windows ajar. Oh. Okay. Okay. Your honor has been tarnished for life. Dude. No. Arcade game. What? I thought we just said it was Wizards and Warriors. Excuse me?
Stop.
A tip. Try Wizards and Warriors. We just did Wizards and Warriors. Play this game with 4 players. Ninja Turtles! Warriors and Wizards. There. Mid 2000s. Gauntlet. Wow. Yeah, no, I was gonna get that. 1985. Is Gauntlet a dumbass name? Dude, it's Zelda. Dude's playing Zelda. They literally... This is Zelda. This is Zelda. This is just Legend of Zelda. Is it not? Except now you're a Valkyrie. Hi, Flashbang. This is finally Wordle. For, August 24th, 2023? Fuck. There you go. There you go, Pecan. I two-shot this. Oh yeah? What? Watch me. Are you ready? Pretty fitting word. Okay, Can I give you a hug?
No. It's too late. That will not help me.
There we go. Gongo. Does he appreciate Gongo? I'm a big fan. If I'm up late and I see that Gongo playing, I'm gonna check it out for just a little bit. And if it's some Christian nonsense, I'm turning it off. I mean, they got some weird videos, but like, there's only so much like, give Jesus everything and he'll take care of you forever that I can watch. You know? Like, wow, dude. Wow, man. Wow. I don't think it's good. I think it's incredible. That's what I think. Do we even do... We're gonna stretch out this one case to the limit. Alright? And wasn't that where it's actual word? It is. It's a word that means, like... There's a lot of stuff. Stuff? Great description. I'm trying not to say, because the word itself contains verbose. It means verbose. It's a synonym for verbose. There we go. I opted not to do this today because you have... Because my hatred has reached my limit. Talking too much. Verbose. Excellent example. Thank you. He's being wordy right now. Hey, that's spoiler! I played the same fucking song on loop. Dude. Seiko gets it. Give me your sound.
Yeah.
But then the viewership drops. Do you know that?
You either have to be listening or have the tab on focus, or else the view doesn't count. I'm experiencing Stockholm Syndrome. Can I hear the song again? Conrad, are you actually going to remove it? Because I like that song. I understand I didn't just listen to it for an hour, but... too lazy. Yay. Good. Tab in the browser will count. That's true. That is true. Same with Joe's strategy for the 1% volume. But still. I don't think the word... Okay. Eagle, would you like to run the stream today? I think Eagle has the right track of everything. Would you like to run the stream today? Okay. Got it. It's too fucking easy. Could you try Gongo to see if it will accept Gongo? No. No Gongo. No. No. I was looking that ancient game came up and the wording was supposed to be a joke.
A Team Fortress 2. The engineer gaming.
No. Let's see. We're still on trying not to be loud mode. What was it? The resident local boys of Minecraft Reacts. Haven't been loud for 2 hours. This is true. I was very quiet so far. Oh my fucking god. Hello. Remember when this was an Ace Attorney stream? I barely do. Who cares about Ace Attorney? Yeah. You know what? Who's playing Ace Attorney? Here's what we should play. I'll be back. No, I'm joking. God, I'm joking. Please, I'm sorry. Anyway.
Amnesia.
He is so funny.
I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state.
Hey
man, like I wasn't here for like 2 hours.
Why did you tell me, sir?
I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you.
Oh, I know what to do. I heard you could fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Mackie kick should be all you need.
I think I'll pass on this one.
Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems.
Well, my head's one problem we won't be tackling today.
I still can't get over leaving one song on.
Okay, because here's what's really getting to me about this. If I had to pick, if I was like, how can I get rid as many people as possible? What I just did was shockingly close to what I would most likely do. To like ensure the stream was abandoned.
Your views grew. I'm aware.
I'm serious. People wanted to watch the train wreck. They were like, what does that mean? What do you mean he's fucking gone? You even got a sub. No, Rusho rated, but Rusho rated from not a stream because you can just type /rate in your own channel and then it'll say that you rated the channel. And I probably should up the announcement for that, but that sounds kind of rude, so I won't. So. People, yeah, when I came back, that's when the fun was over. They're like, oh fuck, not this guy? Dude, shut up, I'm trying to watch my show. I'm trying to watch the Avatar, man. Shut up. Let me listen to my alligator music with my show.
Me show.
You're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. I'm the one talking. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things?
Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess I'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me.
Oh no, that's okay. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So, my name is Phoenix, right? What a weird name.
This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help.
This is a business card.
I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. Mail? You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay?
Okay, there's some numbers written on the back.
Oh, that's your cell phone number.
Okay. Guess for now we should stop talking about me. Start talking about this case.
This case?
Yeah, can you think of anything that'd be helpful for me to know?
What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but...
Cell phone?
Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir.
Are you up there and telling me this might be very important?
Okay, Roger. So the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m., I picked up a lost cell phone while walking with Dustin.
Speedrunning this game is super easy. I'm not shocked. Like, you just have to trigger the right events and then just continue.
All of a sudden, the phone began to ring.
Like, even I did it in the last case when I screwed up saving. Other than waiting for the animations to play, it was super easy. I was like, that, tuck here. Okay, hit that. Okay, you pull this. Okay, yep, yeah, put this position. Yep, okay, yep. Anyway, and let me like continue before this like is the thing that's on my stream for an hour. Here's what your audio says: a 10-minute solving shirt plus blue lobster meme. What is blue lobster? Blue lobster. The blue lobster. Blue lobster. Blue lobster. I can link. Feel free. I'll just be see-through.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I'm just searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up. I can give you this back.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
You can call me Maggie. We can meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up.
ustunasounds.voicemod.net. Why is VoiceMod involved with this image? If I open up VoiceMod right now, is there a lobster filter? There better not be. Here. Check that one out. Oh, that is a... not what I wanted. Give me that. Lobster. There better not be a fucking lobster voice mod. Sound effect. Whatever.
But they never did.
So where's the phone you found now?
I gave it to you yesterday.
Oh? To me? That phone in my pocket? You mean this?
You think it's anything to do with the murder?
I don't really know if I split up.
You were here all along. You're so mean. I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up.
Lobster boy. Lobster boy. What? Bro. Yes? Is there a problem, comrade?
And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone already left.
Who in the fuck is this? I guess I'm supposed to know this girl too?
Hey, good morning, Maggie. And good morning to you too, Maya. So how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh? What if I said everything will be fine? That's right. It's Maya to the rescue with the ultra decisive super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring.
Huh? Thanks. What the fuck is this? List. Can you make her transform? Eagle. Eagle, I'm gonna send you somewhere very special. Eagle, come here. Come here, Eagle. Come here. I need you to walk into this room. Okay? You see that room over there? The one with the speakers? Okay, there's a song playing for you in there. Go ahead and stand in there for a minute, okay? Take a listen. The loop torture room. Be worse than Eagle and say I prefer this look. Damn. Is she still 17? Am I supposed to make fun of Comrade, or has like the clock ticked and now I have to shut up? It's been 6 months. Does that mean that the clock has ticked and I have to shut up? I have to legally like shut up, or can I make fun of him? I am not bad. She's an adult in the other profile. Look at her profile. I don't think her profile's gonna say her age. Oh, it will. Later. Okay. There it is. About 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it.
It's kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. Looks like these guys are up to no good.
No good? As in...
There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group.
Okay. The other one? The other one's Mia. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this?
Don't look at me.
Where'd you get this list from in the first place?
What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look it up yesterday.
Oh. Is that right?
These numbers are in the memory of that phone Maggie found.
Also, should we not just tell her? So that's where they're from.
You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I would never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Actually, Mr. Wright is...
Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately.
Oh, oops, guess you have to get going. We talk about him being old later, Nick.
Wish us luck. Guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. Me when me when the streamer is actually in the seat and not accidentally looping one song for an hour. Hey, let's put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah. What did I miss? I played a song for an hour. That's what you missed. Anyway, Super 8th, 11:54 a.m. District Court Runner number 2. Also, fun fact, I picked the time when I was like, okay, Dad, let's go. Let's go do this. I picked the time that all of our schools let the children out. And all the school zones activate. Which means we have to drive slow. And stop. Everywhere. Especially through the suburban area that we're in for picking up a car and driving to someone else's house to then drop off the car and then drive to our house. SJK Phoenix Amnesia by Song Room Torture. That's a Mr. Bean bit. Today has been a Mr. Bean bit. My life has been a Mr. Bean bit for the last 24 hours. God damn. That's me accidentally leaving a song on loop for an hour. Anyway.
Court will now reconvene. Please call your name witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, I may say a few words.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. And it's also about Phoenix Wright is a punk-ass bitch. I've come to make an announcement. Phoenix Wright is a punk-ass bitch. I got him pissing on my fucking wife. That's right, my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. And
going all in. I might as well.
That's right. I'm getting higher. I'm gonna piss on the moon. How you like that, Obama? You fucking idiot.
It's the judge going like, oh. Is there some website that I can do this on? Isn't it called like objection.lol or something? Couldn't I literally make that happen? At this point, Quilly Dick still works.
This is what my dick looks like.
He like, drops evidence. The ejection.lol. Yeah. Anyway. My testimony is Phoenix Wright is a punk ass bitch. Okay, you want this guy to be a Chad dude, bro? So you want Pain to sound like Giga Chad.
So about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. Though I asked that the court might be a little lenient on him. Alright, you have a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls his next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Duke Nukem. Please state your name for the court, witness. Dookie Nukie. Prosecutor Bruce Payne. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, Bruce Payne. I thought you were talking about who's the guy? Bane. I thought you meant Bane when you said Payne, but I realized now you're actually talking about Batman. Okay, so now I'll shut up. Wait, what's what I leaked Bruce's?
Huh? All right, go ahead. just now you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps a drifter who was taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and courted me wrongly. Sure, I'm supposed to call me a university student would be but just a little silly bit of that would be that almost highest top grade called the understanding me. Look at that perfect top notch I made of the university ever slow process of walking my walk is. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
What is he, a human chatterbox? You have to question him.
Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply.
Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses.
That's enough. No name, witness.
Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
I'm sorry. What happened again?
Oh, man.
I forgive you. All right, I suppose I can tell you my name. I'm Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were.
If you wanted to, you can call me a university student in transit.
Mr. Wellington. The day of the murder, you were taking strolling through the park, correct?
It appeared that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must know, I am...
Anyway, please testify in this court what you saw during your walk through the park.
See, you said it again, taking a walk. You know, you...
What you witness will do, Mr. Wellington.
This guy looks like a douche from the get-go.
No.
The first case having a complete jackass as the guy that totally did the murder, and like we're supposed to pretend that he's not like a total jackass. To declare him guilty. Working on it. Lock him up. Put him in the torture room with the later alligator OST looping.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember all that well, but I do believe it was the past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. At a thought, I looked up, and there I met her eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face, instead of pretty defended there. The only thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer.
Later alligator OST torture room can be a fun short animation.
That was certainly a decisive testimony.
Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say? How could you be so calm?
Strange. Mine's very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client?
You mean Maggie?
Well, yeah, she really says it. That can only mean one thing. The guy's lying.
He said banana. Yeah. The guy was watching a round of Mario Kart.
Are we going to witness you, Mr. Wright?
I'll find out the truth. I don't know why you cracked your lies. This shit's already on it. He already knows. Shut the fuck up. So you're at the park all afternoon? You seem to have a lot of free time.
That was very rude of you.
But then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trashy university. No-name? Trashy?
Now, this might be hard for a mushhead, Phoebe-minded buffoon like you, but
I have to think very carefully about the future for a great country. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now.
oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country.
That arrogant little snot. How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so...
Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I expect real smarts from you.
Its arrogance is really intolerable. What should I do now? Answer the question. How did you know what time it was?
I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who only slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice.
I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's the thing that tells you at the time. As you can see, Mr. Wright is even in this picture of the crime scene.
Oh, so it is.
I looked at that clock, and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole concept's breaking time apart. It's all utter nonsense. That's what it should be. The first-rate person doesn't live by nor is claimed by wear a watch. What ridiculous notion. People live freely without constraint. That's how life should be.
And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time.
In any case.
And how did you know he was a police officer?
You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy, do-it-yourself hairstyle, practically the way it was the cheap, low-quality shoes. I suppose also because of wearing an officer's uniform.
Didn't the statement come first?
Oh, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do?
Even I haven't figured that out yet.
Joy from bed. Thank you for dealing with the torture room and now going to bed. Only now.
Are you sure you got a good look at her face?
Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have two of them. Yes, even you.
I don't care if you have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face? That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. Sustained. Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this court so that Nemo's headache doesn't get worse, even though Nemo's been gone for like an hour and a half. And please don't make me have to raise my voice.
Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you. I remember her sweet face. They're pretty defending there.
So you're sure you're not mistaken?
Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, well, you're only a cheap imitation. There's no way someone as innocent as myself could have made a mistake.
Of course. Of course. Did you notice anything else of interest in this?
The banana. Well, it was actually more than just one, more like a bunch of bananas.
Now that would a bunch of bananas be doing there?
And why would I know such a thing? I can only tell you what I saw. Really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas.
It could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. What if it's not a lie?
Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else?
This took something else for a bunch of bananas. That would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think. My client says in the way you let us do this is a bit.
I was thought he's lying.
That's what we need to do. Just right. Got a sharp mind. Just remember who she is.
Is it okay, Nick?
No. I have amnesia, dude.
Should have just told her.
Banana. No.
Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw. Right here. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? No, Mr. Deductive Reasoning. Don't think he's this way to pull more information out of me.
And that's where you'd be wrong. Oh, Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Isn't that a baseball glove?
Sorry, isn't that the baseball glove?
Uh-huh. What? A baseball glove?
Doesn't look delicious. Care for a bite?
That's not.
No. Your Honor, I think it proves one very important fact. This witness
knows nothing about baseball.
By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
Huh? What are you asking me about all of a sudden?
Your Honor, it's very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled.
You're one of those people. You know what I mean.
You're like those people who confuse the concept of Galileo for introducing a rule. There's a new possibility. Sure, in the end, we found out it's a glove because it's not bananas, but if you from far, how do I think it's ruin enough for down, don't you?
And that is why I asked how bad your eyesight is.
Yeah, they're both 20/20. They're both 2200. Especially you could tell me that's terrible, right?
Well, why are you not wearing your glasses today?
That's because I lost them recently. You see, of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away, but you know, my glasses are ordinary glasses, so to replace them.
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing glasses then?
Did he just almost choke himself? What the?
How about a witness?
You aren't. I'm an unwanted evil man. You're like those people who accepted John Ovar because she was brave because she's only be caught by horrible people. They didn't do anything wrong. She was somebody who murdered them.
Which boils down to you are not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven by the same to be the same by this witness. Yeah, he does that. But the height difference was only 9 feet. It's very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing in the upper path.
Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
Please tell the court what happened next, in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
I miss his old voice.
I like being like the fucking train kid. Could you imagine if that movie was that way? Oh, hey!
Hey, you know what kind of train this is?
The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made that call.
Immediately?
Must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes.
You can change back.
So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away.
Yes, that's correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer.
Ernie something, Bernard, train kid.
Hey!
Or you may question the witness now, Mr. Wright.
She ran away just like that?
Yes, she did. She saw me and she flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-grade education?
Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. Anyway, she ran away the instant she saw you. How could you tell it was my client?
Oh no, my voice. And the witness has already answered that question. He said that the defendant is the culprit.
This is true. Mr. Wright, I'm striking a question for the record.
I'm gonna get more information out of him. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Mikey, did you get the pun? Immediately? As in?
As in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school?
You think people learn about how to call the police in college?
Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec.
Bitch, let me do my job. That's not immediate. I should have pressed more, but... Mr. Wellington, would you please take a note of that? Take a look at this.
You beat the victim's autopsy report.
According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place? However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There's clearly a 50-minute gap here. Do you deny it? I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 50-minute gap. Should I turn the music back up? No, it's just winding up. This is fine.
The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing such a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
50 minutes is hardly what I call a little dazed.
Mr. Wellington.
Yes?
Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question.
telephone. I mean,
Spit it out.
I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth.
You mean you don't have a cell phone?
you and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a matryoshka. Maroshoka doll. You just think you remember something special.
Jesus Christ. Witness?
I lost myself. There, are you happy?
You lost it. SJ. Matryoshka. You got it.
Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Have you heard of the genes of exchange in the rationale and have my own quirk? I'm not a simple, plain people like you.
Enough.
Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone?
Nick, that cell phone, could it be?
You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Oh, back off. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now? It's a weird question to ask.
What are you trying to get all excited about? You seem a little confused. I found my phone. I'll have you know. See? Here it is. Here is it.
Oh, I see.
Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his.
Well then, I think we could just fish you up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in this call was caused by a search for a phone booth.
It was fun. I'm glad you think that, Eden. Have a good night. It was different, yeah.
Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that.
Are there any further questions, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you? You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think.
Alright, we've got this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth.
It's very simple. This is the evidence backs up my claim.
And yet again, you present this in court with an obtuse, meaningless item.
Huh? It's obtuse? And meaningless?
I don't get you at all, Nick. Why do you think you wouldn't need to look for a phone in the first place?
Well, that's because I was looking at the evidence and it just hit me. I thought, hey, he really didn't have to look for a phone.
Why don't you hurry up and present the piece of evidence?
Thank you, game, for, It's very simple. To look for a phone. Excuse me? Oh, is it because it's right here in the photo? I'm a dumbass. It's right here in the fucking photo. It's right here in the fucking... It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this fucking photo.
It's a crime scene photo?
There a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something's wrong with you. Thanks, Phoenix.
Yeah. It's a phone booth.
That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Well, Mr. Wellington, why not use the phone that was right in front of you? Did you take a step every 5 minutes?
Up.
Redemption arc, would it be satisfying if I didn't fuck it up?
Order, order.
Oh, it is reporting the crime later for the defense.
Induced amnesia. The witness can't explain what he's doing for those 15 minutes. That is the reason enough to throw my suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, very true. Quite say for yourself, witness.
I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. There's no reason for him to kill for it. Now, on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway.
But if he was looking for a cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else?
Does he?
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
do you have any thoughts to share with the court? Could you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
There's only one possible explanation.
All right, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility.
Please present the court a piece of evidence to answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
The other photo, that is the writing. Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced?
Well, perhaps.
That was just an idea I thought I'd throw out.
I suggested that perhaps you find a better piece of evidence.
Yes, of course then, Your Honor.
Before you do, you'd be balanced.
Damn, going one at a time. Ouch. Okay. Because he didn't have his glasses? Mr. Wellington. What? Don't do that. You almost give me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they?
Where did you find it?
I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. These glasses are, in fact, yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body?
All right, good, nice.
Order.
Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confirm or confess or confirm anything.
Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 50 minutes to make that call.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer?
Of course, that's precisely what I'm doing. I know him, right? He's the real murderer.
Figure it out, Nick?
Yeah, more or less. It turns out this cell phone was the key to the case after all. Anyway, now there's a chance to deep six this guy. What? To what? Deep six? Yeah, deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot.
Yeah. What the fuck is Deep Six? It's so exciting watching you work again.
Somehow my old self coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Order.
Your Honor, the defense making a mockery of this court. What kind of claim this is without any solid ground to stand on? He accuses the witness of being the murderer.
Deep Six is billiards. He's a billiard player? Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we have a look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you were not the murderer. Wait, that's easy. For example, there's the name of the victim. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, you're an idiot. Like, you can read that, right? I already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie. The victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defense tend to look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground.
But wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was somehow the defendant knew? Otherwise, how would the person know her name was Maggie or Maggie?
That's a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bride before this trial.
I forgot. Is there any way this creep would have known Maggie's name beforehand? There was a way. It'd be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie.
Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name?
Well, Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you the day of the murder, correct? American McGee's Phoenix, right? So if I didn't, when you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What'd I do?
Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
Wait, how did you... Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there's some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder?
I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can give you this back. I'll be right there. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. That was when you learned her name was Maggie. Well, you made one fatal mistake.
What fatal mistake?
My client's name is Maggie, but the name was written on the ground was Maggie. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was her name sounded.
Order.
Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had a reason to kill anyway.
That's absolutely correct. I don't have a motive.
Mr. Wright?
Your Honor,
Can you explain what a motive that this witness could have had?
it's very simple, Your Honor.
Are you sure, Nick?
I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but...
Now then, please present to this court proof that the witness had a motive.
Bing.
Mr. Wellington's motive's right here.
Oh, what is this? The list?
These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people in this list are members of a certain group. Something I like to think about is how photo 2 has to be different in English than Japanese. Well, don't forget the previous case where her name was written on the jar or whatever. Like, that had to be completely different. You looked up all those numbers? Well, also, sometimes they have stuff like this. Like here, you can even see here, if you really look close, that's pretty obviously Japanese. I think the previous case had that too. Or the list of evidence for the SL9 or whatever was, looked like Japanese. And in that vein, there was a different name with a different spelling put in. That was most likely a pun. Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group.
What? Con artists?
Can you explain what these numbers are on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
This is an outrage and invasion of privacy.
Looking at the phone numbers of a person's phone is a worse crime than murder.
You're the one of those people. You're just those cops who related to brilliant artists, murders, or the virgin genius, or enter his dialogue with.
I don't care, Mr. Wellington. I didn't ask, Mr. Wellington. The difference between the text is crucial to solving the game. Yeah, I know, but it's funny. I wanted for you to tell us what this list is about.
You think you know what it's like to be a fine man such as me? Your Honor, unjustified badgering of the witness.
Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Isn't that obvious? The witnesses looking into the group. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group.
No.
All of your friends' phone numbers are stored over here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That's why you had to kill.
No. This is too much.
That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
Got you now, you stupid bitch.
The police officer. Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of a witness.
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
Please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. This yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give you this backpack. The defendant already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington did was meet Miss Wright to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
That's a valid point. What does the defendant think about this? If you think about it logically, that makes sense.
We should be thinking outside the box.
Yeah, if you think of it like that, we'll see. Yeah, that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Thoughts, Mr. Wright?
Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone. Why would you have been unfriendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness?
He was in his police uniform. The witness saw this.
Mr. Wellington, is he correct?
He didn't remember that man with that gun at 7:45, I swear.
By the expression on his face, I would say that wasn't it.
Looks like I was wrong. What? It's up the police.
Oh, Mr. Wright, try to think before you present again.
What? What that really bad thing was? The guy was a cop! Seriously?
He didn't like the bananas.
Remember the profiles? Remember that I can like present the fucking guy? What Mr. Wilson Hall was the victim.
The victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince is gone. His date ran after his shift was over. But no time to change. He was the park still wearing his police uniform.
Oh. Girl picked up my phones with a policeman.
He would have gone knowing they were going to... He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask him a few questions before returning the phone.
I don't think suspicious. She might run a check on my phone.
His mind. It's possible they had already run a check on the phone.
And he went into a panic. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking
Arby's. Really, the truth is coming at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are...
Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education.
That's supposed to be.
The evidence. That guy's really creeping me out. All you've been waiting around talking about is that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that. They're on the phone. You say that phone's really mine. Where's your proof? Your evidence?
You want proof that this phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I already found it. You don't have even the slight idea the phone in your hand belongs to. But you sure chose mine, you simpleton.
What?
It feels good to see you squirm.
Do you see a problem on our hands with his phone? Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Your Honor? Sometimes with me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something in the world. There's gotta be. Maybe... the fingies? I got it. Checking for fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on his phone.
Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off.
I what?
You said there was sand all over it, so...
Wiped it? I wiped it.
Pretty thoroughly, too. It's so much fun watching third-rate trash travel like morons amongst themselves.
You're in a complete recovery.
I've been trying to say this. My phone's right here. You see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the number stored on this phone. I must have glitched and all the numbers just magically disappeared.
You gotta be joking. You erased the numbers I was going to use as evidence? Mr. Wellington,
What's this?
By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone?
You're too much. Of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh my, now I remember. Oh, so they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
So that's one.
What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why's your harsh glare in your eyes? Yeah, Crook's hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get all scot-free.
I know. I know this phone has to be his. How am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short.
Where did I go wrong? Call this phone.
Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet.
Who I am?
And the court hereby concludes cross-examination.
That'll be all. I'll have you bid the gentlemen and ladies goodbye. Have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go like that? Please wait, Your Honor.
All right, Nick.
I think I may be able to prove it.
Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright?
Everything.
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is going to badger the witness with more inane questions.
You are not to harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright?
Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
Please, Your Honor.
Oh, very well. But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court.
I get one shot at this.
You cannot prove everything. It's over. For your client and for you. You fully understand?
Yes, you're...
I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
I don't give a shit. Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. Wright. It's your last chance.
Comes down to this. Go time.
Please present the one piece of evidence that will explain everything.
I think it's this. I think the phone number on the back is the phone number for the guy's phone. Okay.
Right, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing? This is an exchange business cards.
Your Honor, there's something very important about that card, and that is the name on the card. Can you read it to me? I forgot how to read. This card is important because of what's on the back. You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this phone number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? The court's still in session. It's okay. You'll see. Okay, if you say so.
Is defense preparing something, Mr. Wright?
We're gonna call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the stupid things to... Ah! The pink princess phone.
What? Why is my phone... What's this stupid sounding ringtone?
Mr. Wellington? How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone.
You're... No, I can't.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one.
Oh, that was weird. So that's what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington.
This man lives on his pride and self-image alone. In order to hide his involvement with the Connor and his group, he had become paranoid, lost his ability to take rational judgment. Did you see it? What, that he choked himself out?
Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally.
Oh, we're speaking of the man. How is he, Mr. Payne?
The rest is taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Now then, this court finds defendant Maggie Brard not guilty. Yep. There it is to confetti. Yep, very good. Who's gonna clean this up? That's all. Good as it. Yep.
Easy. Temporary, 2:16 p.m. District Court Defendant, Lobby Number 1.
I knew that the real hue would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. He got fucking murdered.
After 3 hours. That's right, after 3 hours, almost 4, I finished the tutorial.
It's probably because of me.
Oh?
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or tied in a game of tic-tac-toe.
Can I ask? You've asked.
My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters.
That is, pretty bad.
Up until I went to college, I was known the goddess of misfortune. And then, the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless.
Lady Luckless?
What's worse is my misfortune always seems to latch on those around me.
If Wellington pushed Prince, how did his glasses end up under Prince? That's easy. When Wellington was pushed by Prince, Wellington reached out to grab anything, ended up grabbing his glasses. Simple. Either know, they fell first. Your choice.
What do you mean?
Wow, you paid attention.
When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about this earlier.
Happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house.
Wow, you're a gilf hunter?
Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. That glove didn't have any sort of special meaning. This is a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts.
This girl was gonna get married to Prince. She shouldn't be grief-stricken. Gumshoe too. SJ, yes, Mikey?
Oh, I see. Everything's on my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up.
Well, I don't think my head's that messed up yet.
I'm gonna go find a new life for myself starting now. Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir.
What is a gilf? Oh, Mikey. Mikey. Mikey, are you aware what a MILF is?
Yeah.
After all, the goddess misfortune's only a name.
You bet. I'm gonna make it. I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I'm fucking with you. Mikey, did you just lie in a court of law? You know that's perjury, right? That's the spirit.
Oh, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too.
Lasai. What a horrible day. Got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. Like, who the fuck are you?
But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office.
Weird ass, but here goes. This might sound bad, but, who are you? Tell us about GIFs. GIF is a graphical interchange format that allows you to have moving images. That's not primarily what it was for, but it's mostly what it's for now. As for your typo, I don't know, but you threw that in there for some reason. Probably where it is on the keyboard, I guess, but hey.
What? I thought you said you got your memory back.
At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe? He's someone I had classes with in the past during certain cases, but he's been a good ally during others. The judge? And then we just move on to the next guy. He's a lovable, kind old man who sees he's swayed by other people's opinions, but in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. This person? I haven't got a clue. Seems to know me, but, just name for someone else. I did the bit that I wanted. And this girl, Maya?
You finally remembered.
This is Maya Fey. My assistant. That's right. He remembered Gumshoe first. Highly important, but he didn't remember Edgeworth. That's right, so many unforgettable memories about her. For example...
Mr. Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you missed me.
Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I've seen you in ages.
Oh. Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together.
Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone are erased by Mr. Wellington. Guess I have to start over at the very beginning.
Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint.
Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since you came back into my life. And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. When it turned out 2 months ago, she was framed for murdering her brother. Who the fuck is this?
What? Why is there a child?
She's my little sister. He erased Edgeworth's number. All of my texts! No! That was no accident. Yo. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. He was murdered? Holy shit. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it?
Amy?
In it. I can see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
Did she get possessed and murder somebody? Are you serious? I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. June 16th, there will be a man called law offices. Who is the co? Isn't it just me? Oh no, it's not just me. I also have Value Brand Edgeworth.
What depressing, Ray. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you?
I guess.
Well, actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry that the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spells take a break when the day is sun. Is that the girl said? I'd stick my life on it.
Well, it's the weather.
Well, that's why I didn't bother bringing an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $150,000 suit.
About your case? Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl?
I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. I would never end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at...
It's really quite upsetting. But you can hear me. Upsetting.
Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting. Dr. Gray. It's like 10% of his hair is turning into an anime character. Yeah, he got like infected. This is Dante? No. No, this is not Dante. No. What's his full name? Dr. Turner Gray. Oh, Maya's 18 now. You know what that means? I'm legally not allowed to make fun of Conrad. It's done. Anyway. Gosh. He's turning gray. Slowly. He's Turner Gray. Yeah. His name's, he's saying he's Dante. Wait, what do you mean Dante? You know, for a second I thought you meant Virgil. I could see him being like 1% Virgil. Dante? Dante. Where the fuck is that coming from? What? That one that screwed up was that nurse. He doesn't look more like Dante. Virgil. Okay, good. I was about to say,
Mikey.
Keep in mind that quote list is outdated. It's not kept up to date anymore. So, keep that in mind. Scum. It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, that wasn't good. And yet, why isn't this working? That nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She was up in herself in a cranial accident, crashes her car. Smash! Lunch. Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. Bro, that's kind of fucked. About a year ago, that tabloid was talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and there's a mysterious fatal accident. And rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. He said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? No, I'm just gonna say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, I think this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? It's simple. The situation is slipping out of my grasp. Well, too. My client is seeing the near patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. Don't say. For me, I don't think I want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove my innocence. Do you realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Oh? Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would I know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean, wait a second. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me. I'm not quite sure. Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling? I'm gonna have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya? I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the woman of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. Because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. Guess she's learning how to accept her responsibilities to become an adult. I'm currently training. This will be the first time channeling a spirit, so she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown in the doctor. With the doctor, not in the doctor. God damn it. June 19th, 1:25 p.m. Korean Village. Wow. So this is Korean Village, Maya's hometown. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Man, that looks like a great time. That we'll do on fucking Monday. It's Monday. Cause I can't stream Sunday. So this was a train wreck. I knew so long ago that I should have done everything but stream today. Why not Sunday? Sunday is my aunt's birthday. I will not be in this chair. SJ. Hello, Kay. Welcome to the end of the stream. Not even 5 more minutes. What happens in 5 more minutes? You know the next episode of Sea of Thieves collab is the 31st? No. Like, trust me. There would be something incredible. I did not know that. Is that what we're going to meet with? Him. Guybrush Threepwood. That's a long time. I didn't think it would take that long. Oh, fuck this. Elite. Okay, who? Okay, what are we even gonna? What are we going to? How? What does she sound like? What are we supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What are we gonna do with this? Why hello there. Do Miss Piggy as you always do. I don't always do Miss Piggy. What an odd little girl. I really hope I never, ever see her ever again. Game over. Am I free to go now? Scam, I had already closed the stream. I'm getting like pushed into talking with this little girl. I don't wanna. I'm good. No. Class, yeah. I don't dismiss you. The bell does. No, wait. That wasn't it. And I did a bit and everything. Okay, last time. Joe dismisses you. It's not me. It's not the bell. It's Joe. Joe will dismiss you. Here we go. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way? The stream. Hiya. How are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. It made it sound like you were so far away. Oh, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little. It's only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Are you not currently an adult? Huh? Well... Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training's working well for you. There. It's over. There's no more conversation. For real. There's nothing else. I don't know what you wanted me to see. I ain't